Bam, bam, here we are, live once again, but today we're playing Black Desert Online with the homie who's installing it right now. I'm excited. You should make the Rizzler in this game, bro. Brickleberry. L-E, yeah. I ain't even watched that shit. Brickleberry. Who's ready to smoke with me? Who wants to smoke with that? Grow weed with me. Yay! My medieval playlist has gotten so depressing. Let's go back to the Swadian halls. How's the update going? WALL-E is a great background movie. WALL-E is a really good background movie because there's some really amazing scenes and then there's some very beautiful scenes to watch. Like, I love having that movie on with no audio. Like, I love the malls and all the capitalist shit. Like, when they're running around through space and they're flying. Like, there's so many parts of that you can watch with no sound and it just looks beautiful. It's one of those beautiful movies ever. Cheers, guys. Even though I said I was going to dab 3 times, I got to dab again because Tyler doesn't know how to keep up. I think he forgets that I'm live on Twitch and YouTube, which means I can't just sit here for 10,000 hours waiting to smoke. We can talk while I game, you know? I'm going to hop in the game and let me know when you're ready to smoke. Don't threaten me with a good time. Alright. Okay, here we go. I love having my window open. This is my favorite part of the whole game. It's so hilarious. All the scenery is what gets me every time. Okay, but here's a question for you. You want to see how complicated this game is? You see this map? Here's the map. Let me give you an idea of where. So here's my house, right? I'm in my house, right? Bam. Here's my house, right in the middle of the... I'm right there. Here's the town I'm in. Those islands out there that I'm looking at, see those islands? This is them. The Luvano Islands. I could go out there on my boat and we can go fishing, right? Now, if we zoom out, we can show you the scale of the map a little bit. So we have Calphion to the south, our hideout to the south, Calphion to the east, or the west, I mean. Port Euphoria up here is where I have a lot of business. These lines are my trade networks, where you gather nodes from doing missions, and you build the connections. But look at this map size, Tyler. No, that's like a tiny chunk of it, bro. It continues over here, and then it goes far north, up here. This is Asia. This is like the Far East. They treat this area like Asia. Pretty cool shit, bro. And then the whole ocean is full of monsters. You can go see monsters. Yeah, so you can go monster hunting. Like, all the ships that are out... All of the ships in the bay, which I don't think there's any in the bay because we're in an early... This is a beginner server. But the ships in the bay are all owned by players and they're all crafted by hand. So ships cost like $100-200 billion and they're a huge... Oh, there they are. All these ships are handmade and you have to build them. Like, I'm halfway through building one of my ships that's this size. It's taken me literally years to build it by hand, bro. Because I haven't played consistently, honestly, but it's a big grind. It's very difficult. But when you have one of these ships, then you can do guild combat at sea. There's also land combat. There are you can take the cities, bro. So like in the city that I'm in right now, Velvelia, where I live, there's an economy like RuneScape, right? Where you trade goods. This economy is taxed I'll scrape a dab right now. The economy, bro, is taxed by the local guild. So if you control the guild that controls this town, so like this, see that sigil right there? That's the logo for the guild that controls the city right now. There's a day weekly or monthly where they have guild wars to take over certain cities. So there's PvP in the sense of on this map itself we'll be fighting for land, but there's also like, you guys ready to smoke? Also, every city has an arena to fight. So if you and I are just out adventuring and we want to see how our gear is stacking up for a fight, Velia has an arena right here. You and I could hop in here and we could PvP at any point and just fuck around. Like, here's the wizard right here. You can hold a fireball as long as you want. You aim everything, so like I could actually aim it and decide where my fireball goes. Same with the ice. I could bring in a lot of shit. Bring in a meteor. Look at this. Look at this. We're gonna bring a meteor down. Yeah, it's pretty sick, dude. There's like a lot of crazy shit. It actually didn't even do the full animation. I'm gonna let that reload and we'll try that again. Yeah, I don't know why the meteor didn't show up. But usually a meteor drops right into the middle of all the enemies and it kills them all. It's sick, dude. And this is just this character. And like the character models for the enemies are phenomenal, dude. Here, I'll show you this. So this game is so big, I would be pissed by the way. This game is so big there is an auto run feature. So you can always click on the map and decide where you want to run and then press T and then while you're like smoking. So this is my favorite part. It's like you and I could be like, hey, you want to go grind here? Yeah, let's go kill some enemies. Maybe we got a mission. And dude, this map is far. Like it takes like an hour to go from Velia to fucking like Valencia. So like, let's say we're doing that and we want to grind. Okay, well while we're riding is when we're smoking. That's why this game is perfect. Literally, there's parts of the game where like you have to just like build up your fucking, like to train your horse, you have to ride your horse. So you can put a path and then you can auto loop the path, is what it's called. You click auto loop and you ride your horse back and forth up this path, right? So like I've had days where I'll just have my character ride. It's such a beautiful screen share, bro. I'll like have my guy riding the horse up and down the countryside and I'll remove the UI and just have this be my screen share and I'm getting points in game while doing it, plus all my workers, because you have a worker empire, you hire workers and then they do work for you, like gather goods and build stuff for you. Like my ship is being built right now by workers. Like if I hit M, let's do this just to show you. Like there's a lot going on at all times. I have dudes in the forest down here cutting trees down, see the guy working? And these trees are transported by the human worker. He's here for 49,976 times. He's gonna be there for a while. All the wood gets brought back to this city, transported. In 1 second, I'll be ready, I promise you. I just want to finish explaining this. Here, they then turn, look at this. They then turn the wood into these pine plywood planks. There's a guy working making pine plywood planks, and then those planks are then taken to this Portaferia shipyard, which I need to actually do right now. We go down to the pine plywood planks, and we pick a worker, professional giant worker. Man, let's do the giant 25 level worker. Change how many times he does it to a lot, and start work. And now he's building my ship. We need to do that 750 times to get the ship. Like, yeah, but you can put a lot of people to work. Now there's several people working, plus 3, see? So yeah, it's a very complicated game, and look at that. While that was happening, I was running in here, so I could show you how badass the bad guys look. This is the lowest level bad guy. Look at these guys. And they get crazy, bro. Look at this little guy. I love these guys. They won't attack me. All the enemies are designed to only attack you based on if they think they can beat you. So like once you kick someone's ass long enough, they're gonna be like, yeah, we don't want to attack you anymore. So now you can just run around freely and do missions and shit. So like they don't want to attack me. I can like. Yeah, I'm very over leveled to start. That's why I like this game, because you don't leave the early levels. Like, the map is designed to be lived in, you know? And like, when you introduce new players to the guild, they're going to be new players that are playing in this area. That's why I live here, to build the guild. I meet a lot of new players in this city. Cheers to the gang. You're right. Cheers to the guild. I'm so excited, bro. I haven't played this forever. Look at this. If you press the G button, here's the guild. I used to have 60 members in it. Now we have 3. We have $1 billion though, so that's cool. We have 998 million. Our title for our thing that says "Smoke trees and hustle hard." We can get a guild manor in a city, so we'll have like our own little like building. So look at this. Here are missions that we could do as a guild. Also, one thing I really like about this game, every single outfit has a different cosmetic. So like, you know how a lot of times your character doesn't change the way they look when you change your clothes? In this shit, at any point, you can just change your outfit. Now I'm wearing a gathering outfit. The fishing outfit, its own thing. I don't have my fishing shit. That's lame. How's the download looking? Ooh. Hype, bro. I might make a new character to play with you. Well, I mean, I have other characters that are fairly low level, but most of them are over 40. You could technically beat the whole beginner story and hit 50 in like 8 hours. It's like the grind past 50 is where things really slow down. Like 50 will take 8 hours, 50 to 60 will take fucking a year or 2. Yeah. Dude, like 60 to 61 is like a year, maybe 2. And the crazy part is you start dying at those levels. You'll start actually experiencing crazy setbacks where it's like, oh my god, I just lost 1%. Like 1% is like 10 hours. Dude. You see the percentage up here, bro? In the top left corner of my screen? Is it covered by the stream? Damn it, I need to change my overlay for OBS. Whatever. I'm gonna talk to this chick.
Why, hello there, adventurer. Oh, such an... I'm kidding. I was just about to close up shop anyway. Emma always enjoyed the sea breeze while staring off into the distance.
Great. Another cutscene. I love it. They've been putting mad cutscenes in this game. Pipe.
It's Emma! What did I tell you?
There's also Black Desert Mobile, by the way. And it's actually insanely good, except for the fact that there's like an auto grind feature that sucks. It kind of ruins the whole game. But it is fun.
What are you doing here?
Nothing. Adventurer, thanks again. Because of you, I was able to wash away some of my ancestral sins.
So here you are. Our house has waited a long time for this moment. For the breaker of chains who freed those souls. And I misjudged you as little more than a greenhorn playing an adventurer.
And I thought I'd found the perfect partner in tomfoolery.
Tomfoolery?
I never would have guessed you'd be the one to save our village.
I'm sorry, Igor. This doesn't seem fishy to you. That man who gave the black stones to Red Nose and Geeth.
Oh, come on, Doc. I mean, the foul mood has
He's like
finally been chased
he's like a
from
hobbit,
Velia.
kind
And besides, this poor adventurer must be starving by now.
For sure.
Right, Emma?
Adventurer, if it's all right with you, it would be our honor to treat you to a simple meal.
Ooh, they're gonna give me a meal. Hype. Look complete. Go to target Igor Bartali. Bam. Wait, I want to pull that out.
But, not quite yet. Chief,
Eileen and I will run ahead to prepare. Take your...
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen my dear Emma smile like that. Thank you for shining a ray of sunlight upon House Bartali.
Very nice.
While the girls are preparing the meal, would you mind paying Lorenzo Murray? The villagers have prepared a small token of their appreciation for you. Also, there's an important guest who's come all the way here to find you. Oh, one more thing. Don't forget, Velia is always open to you.
God damn, they really did improve the story so much. It's insane, dude. Like, the first time I played this shit when I was younger, I actually have some content from when this game came out. I'm gonna watch it, and I'm gonna try to make a side-by-side of the stories. Because, oh my lord. It's so much better.
You have found the right place if you're looking to check in horses and dogs.
Red Nose, Geeth, and now some Phantom Knight. You're building quite the reputation. I've even heard the title Breaker of Chains. Her ladyship, Lady Jarette Domengart of Serendia, has made the long journey here to extend an invitation to you to Heidel.
Back then, when you said you were Eden's stooge, that was a lie, am I right? Someone of your caliber would never stoop so low as to work beneath that ruffian. Anyway, thanks to your efforts, the goblin threat has been greatly diminished, and trade between Serendia and Velia has been reopened. You've also caught the eye of Grand Chamberlain Jordine Ducasse, who's extended an official invitation to you as well. Come now, let's pack your
Right.
things and prepare for the journey to Hydel. Don't make us wait too long now. Let us take our...
Yes, my lady, we shall depart immediately. Now you, the Grand Chamberlain is a busy man.
Ooh. Island's hearty lunchbox.
Don't forget, if you dally too long, you would be losing one of the greatest opportunities of your life.
Whatever. The greatest opportunity of my life. Yeah, whatever. I'm the one with murking all these fools.
Someone was in big trouble. To have Princess Jarette of Serendia come to my stable of all places. There's a lunchbox that Lady Islin put together here. Bit of carrots from Largia Farm there. Buster's snacks all over the... Yeesh. Anywho, the chief prepared a few things here and there. A trusty horse is crucial if you wish to head all the way over to Hydel.
Gotta get to my storage.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Yes, I do. Damn. Oh my god, I got so much food. So many goodies. Rocky, come here. Come here.
Okay, if you say so.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
On the dock, I guess. Right there. I like my horse though. I don't want to take the other one. I've had this horse forever. I have one I can walk sideways.
It feels like I'm flying.
There's a lunch There's a lunch anywho. See you again sometime in the near future. Velia is always open to See you again sometime in the near future. Velia is always open to you.
The swaggin' wagon. I forgot I had that. Mugatu. I have a donkey named Mugatu. I have a donkey named Dutch, or a horse named Dutch. I have a fucking camel named Reuven. Okay. Damn. He's the good one. How does Logan not know this shit? No.
Then, see you at...
What's my new horse? Let's put a fucking saddle on it. There.
Ooh.
I guess I'm not putting a saddle on him. I don't care that much. The fast one. Can't make it over that. That was sick.
Oh, adventurer, you've arrived. You must be starving.
It's not much, but we've prepared what we have as best we could.
A beast. I'm about it.
Well, look who it is. The personal guest of Grand Chamberlain Jardine himself.
Oh my! Are you leaving for Hydel? My goodness. I hear all the men there are gorgeous. I'm so jealous.
I guess Velia pales in comparison.
Well, Velia is homely enough for me.
Homely?
All right.
Whew. I'm stuffed. Your cooking is the best, Emma.
I hope the food was to your liking, adventurer. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I'm not sure if it was my maybe when you...
Hydelians always say, time is like wine. Waste not a drop. And remember, when you're in Velia, you shop at Eileen's. If I catch you around Clarence's store, well, I'd be absolutely heartbroken.
Lanos is peaceful. Hooray.
Wherever you go, I will go.
I have to get off of my horse. Why they give me a horse if I gotta get off of it?
We meet again, adventurer. It's me, Hans. The entire village is reveling in tales of your heroics. Quite the impressive saga, I must say.
People are
Although,
impressed with my swagger.
I don't suppose you've heard the latest news? I just got word this morning. I was off to my post, as usual, when I received an urgent message. Apparently, a note was found, belonging to Grusha. The contents of the note spurred a request for a search party. Dr. Uno had to translate it from the goblin tongue, but something about his words, filled with bitterness and resentment toward the world. And something ominous I can't quite place. It read,
I seek with mortal desperation the final gift of Gieth that brings one's deepest desires into being. The Black Stone.
I mean, if that doesn't sound like dark magic, I don't know what does. But what do I know of goblins or magic? Don't mind my ramblings. You're off to Heidel. Enjoy the sights.
The quest is not over. Okay. I want to do the main storyline because I've never done it.
Halt! There will be an inspection. Just playing with you. It's a now that we've resumed trade with Velia, Heidel's roads are busier. Are you headed to Serendia? May I ask the purpose of your visit? Ah, I recognize the Domungot seal. Please head over to the... Oh, and there's a wagon that's running behind schedule. I'd appreciate it if you keep an eye out for it on the way. Oh, and there's a wagon that's running behind...
I heard you. Party. We're gonna play through the story. I don't give a shit. I've never played it. I want to experience it. Bought this game way back in the day. And never got to play
Oh, this is a right mess. Gods above. What's to be done? Man, first it was those damn goblins, and now imps are running about with pickaxes. Oh, for the love of... Oh!
Out of a good vibe.
Oh, an adventurer. Oh, you couldn't have come at a better time. If it's not too much trouble, could you gather some logs to fix my wagon? Thieves will pick my wagon clean of wares if I leave it unattended. Please say you help me. I promise I'll return a favour. I'm sure my daughter's already worried sick about her old man. The quicker I can return home, the better. Yeah, this you're headed to what? Oh, you think that hero taking down Red Nosing? I heard the Northern Guard camp is Iron Sword up. It would certainly be a welcome sight. And
Feels like I'm flying.
Go onward to the Northern Guard camp.
By the God, that's it. Those in power, look.
boy, Elliot.
For the one, help us put our troubles in the mind to...
We'll speak with the workers before we attack them.
You don't hit me. I am not as tough as Red Nose. You beat Big. Please don't. We were wrongly punished. We're not against working. We will like it, in fact. But we were exploded. Chemcus made us. If not for the work, we have food. No, pay. We have food.
There we go. Solving problems everywhere we go. At least those shoot players.
Felt like I waited forever and a day for you to return. The boss? You're saying you made that beast see reason? Well, you know how underpaid government workers are. Ah, right. I'll get that letter penned right away. The Duke of Serendia's seal? Let's see. Right, I'll just emphasize this bit here. If you meet Lady Jarette and the Grand Chamberlain, be sure to let that expect more understanding from someone like you. We're all just trying to make our way in the...
Very nice.
Wherever you go, I will go.
It's a pleasure to see you again. I never had the opportunity to thank you for your heroic deeds in Balanos. Yes, I heard you resolved many troubles in Balanos while I was away. My daughter extends her deepest thanks. She often felt overshadowed by her sister. Yet now, her letters are bursting with a newfound confidence. Ah, there's something I wanted to show you. I've been comparing the observational notes sent by Eileen.
Recently, with the mining of black stones from the nearby quarry, creatures contaminated by the black stones had begun appearing. Yes, we promised to mind our manners to outsiders.
I am being nice. Besides, I've got a feeling we'll see each other a lot more. I am being nice. Besides, I've got a feeling we'll see each other a lot more.
What the fuck? I gotta leave the party. No.
I am being nice.
All the pumpkins here have transformed.
Don't get too close.
This doesn't bode well.
The widespread appearance of these things seems to coincide with the incident at the stone chamber.
Huh? Is it saying something?
Pardon?
Yes.
It said, "Our Lord will fulfill our wish." Also, our blood-red Lord lies buried here.
Blood red?
Master?
A symbol of Hexa.
Could it be Belmorn? Creator of the Shadow Knights? A name I've not heard in a long time.
I played this when it wasn't translated and it made no sense, and I'm so happy to replay this and get some sense out of the story finally.
These events are connected to Belmorn, the king of ancient Hexa.
The Knights of Dawn defeated the king of Hexa and the evil god Kazaka 150 years ago, didn't they? That ancient kingdom lies in ruin, leagues from here. Why would something of Hexa be here in Serendia?
Good question.
I agree. We should not take this lightly. I shall consult Freyro in Glish.
I'll rendezvous with our society contact, then make my way to Coronda Ridge. Eden, don't underestimate the dangers of Coronda Ridge. Make sure you bring Yaz along to protect you. You'll protect each other.
Yaz, honestly, is that necessary? I'd rather...
Huh? Who needs protecting? I don't want to fight Belmorn. I'll just go with you, Orwin.
So, adventurer, what is it that brings you all the way to Serendia? Ah, the Golden Lion of Serendia. I sense a peculiar energy here, not unlike your Black Spirit. Please tread with caution. It's still somehow different. I trust you to take care of yourself, but never let the Black Spirit take over.
Don't listen to that senile old man, he says. I'm the only one you need to trust. The only one. Got it? And this Belmorn. As long as he stays out of our way, I suppose it's no big deal. Go find Heidel. Onward. I love that. Watch the situation from behind a tree is the mission. The mission is to be snooty. Stop running so fast you can't get to the top. Row. Never. It's crazy. Everything's so fast. Everything in my life is so fast. It's crazy. Go find Heidel and watch the situation from behind the tree, whatever that means.
Belmorn, Monarch of Darkness and founder of the Shadow Knights. Impeccable timing. Right after the incident at the Stone Chamber.
Yes, there's likely some connection, but I can't say for certain. Right now, finding a solution takes precedence over pinpointing the cause.
I don't disagree. So, Master Alustin has gone to meet with Freyro.
Indeed. Meanwhile, I'm headed to Coronda Ridge.
Yummy bread.
Please look after Yaz.
Martha! Luffy! Hey! That's
So
my
I'm stuck
bread.
with her. I'd rather head to Calpheon.
Oh,
Or even fight Belmorn myself.
This one.
Funny. That's exactly what Eden said.
Look, why don't we just switch missions and... Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
Ah, we meet again. Oust, this is the adventure I spoke of.
Hold on. There she goes. So, why do you ask? Oh, you're searching for a man in black robes. Not me, I'm afraid. Just a similar fashion sense, I suppose. See? Nothing. Not even enough coin to buy something as expensive as a black... That reminds me, since you're acquainted with Orwin, you must know her shy friend as well, no? On the off chance you're good with children, I'll happily pay... Hey! Where are you going? I didn't even tell you how much I'll pay!
Though I did expect you much sooner. As today's a special day, I will let it pass. Adventurer, your timing couldn't have been better. It's starting soon. Such a rare occurrence, you should count yourself lucky that you'll be present for it. Come now, I do not wish to miss a single moment of him. Such trifling matters can so wait. Could warrant missing our grand Chamberlain's charming speech. Now don't give me that look. I know you've no such spectacles of grandeur in a backwater cesspool like Velia. Of course, he is my betrothed after all. He is also, if I pulled him away from his duty every time I wish to see him. The nation of we must be responsible with the lives he and I will one day rule over together. Now let's get going, adventurer. Do hurry, will you? Your memory loss is no excuse to make a lady like myself lead the way. Now go on.
There's not a soul in Serendia who's tougher than me. War's done and dusted. So what are we training for, eh?
What the fuck?
Harry, was it? Huh? Rumor has it you're the strongest one here.
Grand Chamberlain.
No, it's fine. Give me a show of that strength. If you can best me, I'll make you wealthy beyond imagination.
Ah, you certain, my lord? Got your word on that? All right, then. Don't blink now, lads. It'll be rags to riches in a flash for me, eh?
These cutscenes are a lot better.
Huh. Wait, wasn't there supposed to be an inspection today?
Now show me what you're made of.
Don't mind if I do.
Is that all?
Blast. My hand just slipped. What the?
You lack proper fundamentals. Train harder.
Yes. My lord.
Proud sons of Serendia.
This game is so glitchy. What the fuck is with this cutscene? Oh my god, he's
Yes,
frozen behind
war
him.
may be behind us for now, but to our west we have imps, while Fogans and Nagas have surrounded Blish. Orcs, bloody monastery zealots, and Biragi bandits yet breathe down our necks.
This cutscene would be sick
Will
if it
you
wasn't for the
stand
frozen
by
dude.
and let these monsters threaten the safety of your wives and children?
No, sir!
Do not forget, Calpheon is our overlord. They are not our ally. In the south, Baron Alfonso Rundi has his blade pointing menacingly at us. Once we topple him, our true battle shall finally begin. When the time comes, our country's heroes will be rewarded with fortune and glory. So train hard, overcome your fears, and prepare to make our enemies kneel before us. The glory and splendor of Serendia rests upon your very shoulders. Who is with me?
Oh, my Jordine. You bear the burden of a billion lesser men. My hunky Giga Jord.
What the fuck is this shit?
I am relieved to know we have such well-trained forces in Seren. It's all just...
Oh, wow.
You are aware of how precious blackstones are, yes? Around a decade ago, blackstones were discovered in the western part of Serendia. When word reached Calpheon, they dissolved our alliance and declared war. Of course, they gave countless reasons. But with a decade-long history of warring over blackstones in the desert, the facade was hardly necessary. We resisted as best we could, but that was a war we simply could not win. To my utter shame, I, the once proud princess of Serendia, was taken hostage. My brave and gallant savior was none other than our esteemed Jordine Ducasse. Shortly thereafter, my father surrendered and faced the war tribunal in Calpheon. My father, the original king of this land, is now but the Duke of Serendia. The regrettable result of bending the knee to our Calpheonian conquerors. You see, my mother, the former queen, was a princess of Calpheon's Seric royal family. This allowed my father to maintain power in Serendia, even if only as its duke. The great irony is that Calpheon now has no throne, no king at all.
Well, this
However,
history makes a lot
production
more sense
cannot
now.
keep up with their demand, and Calpheon is still pressuring us to produce more. That's why I hired that rogue Eden to travel to even the most remote corners of the mountains in search of black crystals. Consider it a gift for my beloved Serendia's future duke. Your glazed-over eyes tell me you still fail. Though I may be the Duke's youngest daughter, my brothers were kind enough to pass from this world and leave me as sole heir. So, when Sir Jordine takes my hand in marriage, we will become the rulers of this land. Understand now? Oh, why am I even telling you all this? When we first met, your stench was so... Anyway, let's go and meet Sir Jordine. He's a busy man. We met...
She's rude.
Wait, Father is with him. I wonder what they're discussing.
Grand Chamberlain, are you certain of this? I fear this may spell the end of Serendia. I am aware you had your share of hardships in the war, but it pales in comparison to what they did to me.
The die has been cast, Your Grace.
Do you truly believe them blind?
Your Grace, the pieces are nearly all in place. The final piece is justification.
They will realize what we're doing.
I am aware. I assure you, Your Grace. I will proceed with even greater caution now.
I only wish for you and Jarrett to be happy.
Your Grace, Serendia is being exploited. Who could find happiness in such a state? Rest assured, Your Grace, I will see it done. And you may come in, my lady.
Oh, Sir Jordine, you knew. Oh,
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Jordine Ducasse, Grand Chamberlain of Serendia. I've heard much of your adventures from Lady Jarrett. I hear you are an exceptionally skilled individual. I always welcome talent, unless it be Calphionian. Would you lend Serendia your strength?
what? Why are you hesitating? What are you doing? Answer him at once. This is not a chance that should be missed.
I have high expectations for you. And of course, I will return the favor. Treasures, rank, honor, you name it. Anything. The woman who wrought chaos upon Medea? I will contact you soon with your task. If that is all, please the Serendian court will soon be in session. I have preparations to make.
Was not what I expected. I thought he'd be more enthusiastic about you. Clearly, greater fanfare was required on my part. Maybe I'll hire the Oyun statue. Just don't forget that you're the first one I've ever recommended to Sir Jordine. Understood? Seems like you've yet to be given any orders, so... Ah, it's your first time in Heidel, isn't it? I have a place I'd like you to see.
Tina asked me to thank you for her. Lucas and Jean also wanted to send along their sincere gratitude.
There's no need to thank me at every opportunity. These are the sort of advantages that come with my friendship.
So you're a friend of Lady Jarrett. Pleasure's all mine. Name's Laura. I look forward to doing business with you. As this is our first meeting, and you being a friend of Lady Jarrett's, here's some potions. I'm sure you'll be back once you test their efficacy for yourself. Potions are a shy specialty. Oh, and all the profits from potion sales go straight to the Glitch Orphanage. So shop till you drop.
Laura, there's...
Don't you worry about me, Lady Jarrett. I have 10 years of experience.
Indeed. Your shop is held in high esteem for a reason. Idle must see. Truth be told, well, it's about time to seek out some work that needs doing. A competent hand... A city has a way of running a... A city has a way... Yes, a city has a way of...
Greetings, adventurer. They just shoot. We can warn them. Yes, Ina, would you be so kind as a chop? Would you be so kind as...
Yes, and there were...
What? Thank you for your kind...
What? Ghosts? A city has a way of running amok. A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. Yes, good idea. A city has a way of running amok if it... Yes, a great idea. You will all... A city has a way...
Things aren't going quite as planned. So aren't you the adventurer accompanying Lady Jarrett? Can I ask a favor of you? But new trends are always on the horizon, and one must keep abreast of what's currently popular. That said, I don't have the time to see for myself, but if you could investigate the matter on my behalf... Things aren't going...
You can entrust your goods without... What's trending these days? Well, the increase in taxes did lower interest in luxury items. Though, with that said, fan flamingo plumes are always in high demand. You won't lose out if you trade through me.
Gemstones are not something to be bargained with. What I deal in is not luxury, but necessity. Those who seek to protect... I did have a spike in sales recently. Perhaps he intends to distribute them among... The gemstones I carry are all worth their value.
Nonsense. This wagon belongs to us now.
Yes, I have many orders for self-defense items. People must have caught wind of the imps running rampant in nearby lands.
You came to see me. I guess you're pretty good at sensing where the money's at. Is that so? What interesting rumors. Well, I know exactly what to do now. You did a great job. I like the way you work. A merchant should enjoy large crowds.
wagon brought our product.
How you all doing? Y'all doing good?
A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. One must stay diligent. Yes, good idea. A city has a way of...
Holding her head high.
Hey, you there! Over here! You're the one! I can feel it! The inspiration! It's you! You! You've got to be my muse! Please! You're the key to my artistic enlightenment! Mate, just do me this small favor. Shout out loudly. Peanut butter jelly time!
What the fuck?
Please! I beg of you! This is of utmost importance! Just do me this small favor. There it... there it is! Yes! Yes! This is it! This delicate feeling, the sensation of everyone's eyes on me!
What the fuck?
Thank you! You are...
That was extremely uncomfortable.
A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. Your work is impeccable. You're growing on me, you know that? With a bit of refinement, I'd almost... You've pleased me somewhat, but you should still put in greater effort. Do as I ask, and you'll become one of... That reminds me. Sir Jordine briefly mentioned that there's trouble brewing at Elder Farm. Helping out with small city affairs is well and good, but solving Elder Farm is...
Ride horses in the open field. There's nothing quite like it. Heidel doesn't feel heavy like Calphion. It's too hectic and people are inconsiderate in Calphion.
Wait, what was that?
You are safe now.
Welcome, I'm Coco here, and with a new bodyguard to escort her. No way, she can't have known. What business brings the Lady of Heidel to this grubby old farm? Is there something I can do for you?
As Sir Jordine is occupied with other matters, I have come in his stead as his betrothed. Surely you've no issue with that? As Sir Jordine is occupied with other matters...
Ah, is that the case? Well, of course, if you must, you must.
Young lady, you dare hold such a tone to speak with such derision to me! You heard that cheeky, insolent cur! I saw that smirk! You... Oh, I know what you're up to. Eld Farm supplies the plumes from fan flamingos, don't you?
We do. What of it? They've been out of fashion for...
Fan flamingos are the pride of Heidel. Noble women of Calf...
No wonder the Grand Chamberlain pays you such little attention. With that kind of...
Excuse me! What did you just say? Right. We have work to do.
What? You can't just show up here and... As if we... Fine. If that's your wish, Millie. And you? Are you Lady Durette's new servant? Or a bit of hired muscle? I'm supposed to be collecting fan flamingo plumes, so I have no choice but to rely on you for help.
That girl. Something about her irks me.
What? You're already done? Oh, my days. You ever considered working on a farm? I didn't think you'd be back so quickly. I'd best be off to see Lady Durette. See ya.
I do not understand why you laugh at that.
See? All in order. We'd like to remind her we've never evaded paying our dues to the city, not even once.
Paying taxes is nothing special as a Serendian. Come on, adventurer. You did well. I'll meet you at the Golden Toad Inn, remember? It's the place where
We've never evaded paying our dues to the city, not even once. We've never evaded...
Oh.
Roy got us a wonderful spot. Is it to your liking? Now, what? You think I used my privilege to get this spot? I would never take... Come now, drink. Here, let me pour you one. Don't tell me you forgot how to drink as well. This here is a mead made with honey from Alejandro Farm. Even Calphrionians love it. It's little more than water to us Serendians. Now, bottoms... What's that look? You don't think I poisoned it, do you? I can tell if you're drunk. Your face will be bright as red nose. Me, I can drink down a whole barrel. Aha! Now you're a true Serendian. All right, let's get ourselves another round. Cheers! Cheers!
Was Mad drinking?
Bottoms up. Jardine is so witty. His betrothed is like, does he not see me? Going around. I mean, I know he's busy, but can he come see me sometime?
Lamar. Past that.
Phobius, you're up.
Right. Chairman of the Heidel League of Merchants, Bobby Lord. Time's up. Do you ever plan to repay your debt? Huh? My eyes thirst for blood. You gonna quench it? Huh?
I told you, I need a few more days.
And how long has it been? We've shown enough leniency. Miss your deadline again and we take the inn, as per our contract.
Isabel won't be holding her head high for long.
Greetings, adventurer. I am Lady Dret's handmaiden, Carolyn. The lady's sudden, lapse into unconsciousness must have startled you. I will return her ladyship safely home. Have no fear of that. Enjoy the rest of your evening, my lady. Wakey, wakey. Lady Dret?
Oh, forgive me, my lady. I'm going to slap your soul back into you.
Please, go ahead. Oh, if it's about slap Isabel Enkarosha, the Heidel branch manager of the Calphion Jean Merchant Guild, and her associate, Povius. Bring Our Lady no harm.
Serendians are so pathetic. Unable to meet a simple... I haven't a black stone to speak of. Are you looking to make some silver? Savior or not, I don't hire just any... So, you did lose your memory, and your understanding of the ways of this... I'm a merchant. Information is as good as gold, and all information finds its way into my pockets. So, it's only logical that I know the description of the one who was the talk of...
Your Lady Jareth, she would have insisted on aiding me. Please, I beg of you. You're the savior of Velia. Perhaps you could part with some small sum?
I can't bear to watch this any longer. Very well. Head to the Lynch farm and collect the Merchant League's debt. And...
Isabel, you know that's impossible. Marana Lynch is dead. They can't... Damn.
What? Bobby Lauren? Money? Ugh, step aside! You pick a fight with a woman with nothing left to lose? Ha! I didn't think so. Now get... What do you mean you can't drive the imps out? You're elite! I can't just give up the biggest farm in the north! Where'd all our tax money go? Do you know how much My husband's dead. I've even lost my wedding ring! This farm is... Oh, calm down. Unhand me! I'd rather tear every imp apart with my bare hands!
Are you genuinely asking or mocking us? Look at the sheer number of them. The imps here were once altar imps, tasked with this. They used to live here.
How did you handle them all on your own?
Because I'm
Adventurer,
a badass motherfucker.
Please, I must beg one more favor. Please! Inside there is the house where my husband and I used to live.
I got you. Get that wedding ring, no problem.
Yup. Yup.
You're more skilled than I anticipated. Have you already had nothing out of the ordinary? Checking on the diligence of my debt collectors, and if they were indeed diligent in their duties, I might have information. The leader of the altar imps here is called Dastard Beg. Surely you didn't think the elites of Hydel dared not approach on account of a few imps, did you? An imp larger than dear Povius here, and of even greater strength. Much like the Red Beg was a troublesome imp, instigating duels whenever he could. He was unnaturally strong and went undefeated, merciless. So, Hydel sought out the best mercenary they could find. Thus, Liberto was After losing to Liberto, he no longer sought duels, in attacking and butchering those caught unaware. Now, as for Liberto Lynch of Dandelion, it's said he settled down in Serendia after defeating Beg. Rumor has it that Beg returned after the sighting of a man clad in black. Just like your countenance seems to question how I know so much. I told it behooves me to get rid of him, so fear not. The cost of this information is Anyway, it seems you're handling the task well, so I'll be returning to Hydel. Oh, and also, despite the soldiers' best efforts,
I'll follow you anywhere. Right here.
One tap.
Hey, welcome to Black Digital Online. I just started playing again and I figured I'd stay. I say hi. Hey, nice. Yeah, I'm up Threshershark all the way. I never played before. All of it. Alright, let me take a piss real quick. What do you mean they translated the game? There's another update coming soon, Shark, I think, right? That's why I'm getting into this, is because supposedly the old versions of the game are getting removed and they're changing it with the next gen version. I'm on Xbox, but I think we can play, we're playing cross-play with anyone that wants to play.
Alright. Alright. Blah blah blah. Pick up the glittering object. Something here. Pick up the glittering object. Engraved on the inside of the ring are the names Marana and Zara Lynch, a testament to their bond. This must be the wedding ring Zara Lynch mentioned, but why on earth did Beg have it in his possession? Good question.
Yeah, you like him? I guess I just found him. Normal servers. I hear. I guess that's how it works. And you complete the season 1, and you like, and your character graduates.
Hold on.
And you're moving over to the normal server.
I think I can do it. It appears to be some... My spring's cult impressive. The world came to practice and...
Because if I try to add you up through the game, I don't think it'll let me add you because our character's on separate servers. So that was the issue that was happening last night. Oh, so you're on your old character. Okay, but you're playing. Okay, I feel it. So you're on. Yeah. So. Okay, what's your name? He's on a 10-year-old character one-shotting shit, bro. We need someone like him to run us through this.
Oh god. Fucking tanking.
He can complete it for you in 5 minutes, I expect.
Add friend. I'll try to add you.
That's me on Borderlands 3. Oh, by the way, whenever you guys need Borderlands 3, let me know. I actually have some things in that game now, so I can one-shot every single boss in the game, basically. But when you guys want to do that game?
Alright, fuck yeah. I'll take a backpack here.
I can't die in that game, is all I'm gonna say.
Should get some fucking help, get someone to come in and wink wink with modern weapons.
He had a couple extras, so he gave me some gear and stuff.
Oh yeah.
And let's just say my health at all times says 0-0 for some reason. I can't take any damage.
Nah, fuck, it's not letting me. Can I add fuck? Yeah. That sucks.
Okay, if you say so.
Yeah, yeah, there is crossplay. Yeah, there. But I think it's crossplay. Like for platforms like PlayStation and Xbox or PC, can all play together. But the servers are not crossplay. Well, the servers usually are. Everything, like all the servers you can jump across besides the seasonal ones. I think I have to fit. Yeah, no, I can't. I think I have to finish this. Let me look up how to finish the season 1. He's new.
Bro, what am I hearing in my ear?
Oh, that's probably me. Sorry.
You're good, bro. I didn't even know I was in your stream. All of a sudden, I just hear, I'm making this video days before the release of the video.
Artist. It's like a
We the fairies love honey.
Yeah, he probably just made a character in Oliva 1. Here, well, I'll see.
I'll start my fucking shit tomorrow for my grind in Black Desert for drops.
I miss fragrant
I
alcohol.
ultimately hung my helmet here. I must admit, I sometimes regret it.
I'm gonna fucking grind this fucking new COD pass.
Oh my god, this kid is literally horrible, dude. Why am I playing with him? I can't, bro.
Yes! This is my ring! My husband was... I thought they were worse. This amount should... Whatever silver is left...
Yep.
Oh, I can. Okay, but if I work on progress, and like, how's the progress gonna work? 'Cause, like, is my store like, if I move here? But I guess I don't want to work on anything. I want to do all my stuff within that server because that server gives me boosted shit and better stuff. And I kind of want to play within that server, honestly. You can't jump.
Ready for this?
Belongs to us now.
Don't get on my nerves.
But if I gotta make a new character, that's just more content.
Give it to me! No, hand it
Yeah.
over!
The server?
I do not understand
The new Oliva?
why you laugh like that.
What are you on about?
Unless you wake up early or sometime during the day or night when the season servers aren't too crowded.
This belongs to us.
If you are not using any time and buffs,
To like prevent lag and shit.
if you are not using any time and buffs, just stay in season servers since the season enhancing items that drop when farming
That's
are pretty
nonsense.
useful.
This wagon brought our product.
Season servers have an XP boost too. Yeah, I think I want to.
Give it to me. No.
Yeah, to be honest, I think we're gonna continue playing within season 1. Here. Oh, I'm still looking.
What are you on about?
Season pass. Okay, sound yeah, no problem. Yeah, sorry, I'm just this is all new to me. So I'm not saying I don't want to play.
This belongs to us
okay.
now.
She said something about family. Family name is. Okay. How do I even change that? I guess. Oh, I guess let me just try to add you through here.
Don't get on my nerves.
What family? Oh, what family? Oh, enter the family name you used to. Wait, what?
When I return home one day,
Input the
I'd
character.
like to
You
write
have to put
about
both.
our adventure.
Enter this one, tab over to the other one.
Open those small eyes of yours and look. This is our territory.
No, give it to me. No, hand it over.
If you need help.
That's crazy.
I cannot find the adventure. Oh, let me enter both then.
Do you want me to teach you a lesson? I will follow you anywhere.
We'll figure it out, I'm sure.
Don't get on my nerves.
Oh yeah, look.
Expansion.
It's the same. What the hell?
Hey.
Do I have? So what? Look at. Okay, let's go to. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's look at.
This is our
Settings.
territory.
Oops. This is what I have so far.
What are you on about?
Let's see.
Oh, you said. Oh, holy. Right. Oh, there are 2 Xbox only servers. Yeah, okay. Okay. So it's seeming like it matches up? No.
Give it to me. No, hand it over.
And which platform are you on again?
Don't you think I eat too much honey these days?
Yeah, I just jumped over there.
I chose, damn it. What happened to me extract from a wolf? What does this do? Fuck.
This is crazy. Like the limited availability of the servers and shit.
You call me? Here, I have been waiting.
Country. This reminds me of Monster Hunter Rise.
Yo, Elite.
Yeah, what's up, Sarge? What's going on, man?
Oh, you are the desert.
Yeah, I'm just me and Eric just started playing this shit.
Yeah, figured. I was thinking of asking you if you would be out to do a couple more of us matches, but I'm not gonna throw you off your Black Desert.
So Eric, you wanna play a couple matches of that real quick before I go?
probably not gonna switch games because I'm in this category on Twitch.
That's what they thought. That's what they thought.
Yeah, no, I would.
Hence I said that I am not gonna insist on it. That
Yo, Shards, isn't this game supposed to have crossplay? It's Black Desert.
Most likely so. Well, let me make sure.
Because I'm having someone in the stream that's on PC and we can't connect.
Yes, it is crossplay. You might be on different in-game settings though.
No, we made sure that we're on the right one, yeah. Okay, yeah. Something Wong, yeah.
Something wrong?
That's not nice.
Play with adventures from the same platform is off, and crossplay is on. Goofy shit.
Who said that? Something wrong.
Oh, that was me.
Did you see the Game Pass? Did you see the Game Pass joins and leaves?
No.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, we did, Eric. Games that are leaving. Shadow the Tomb Raider and all that shit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Shadow War of the Tomb Raider. I do think that's currently on sale.
Thanks for the follow, Acid. We're struggling here, guys. We need help. We need help to connect.
There's so much shit that leaves everything. So what's the point of having Game Pass? We keep bringing shit away.
Because man will rotate in 8 months later again.
Because, you know, this is based on contracts. It's not like, you know.
That is annoying. That's why when you see something you really want to fucking play, you just like, you kind of gotta fucking play it just in case.
I feel like I'm at this point, Sarge, where I just don't want to play games on Game Pass that are long term. Like, I'd rather just complete games on Game Pass that are like 10 to 15 hour games. Like, anything over that,
We do not show ourselves to just anyone.
I'm on the same road as you.
I usually check specifically things like.
So one time I started building a little tiny village. I kept building and building and building. One thing led to another, and ooh, fireworks. Respawn by Razor, get lost in the game.
Taxes was feeling so stuck. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert, doing everything while you do your thing. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax.
TurboTax Free Edition. 37% of filers qualify. Simple Form 1040 returns only. See if you qualify at turbotax.com/free. I can file for free.
Now this is Taxes. File for free with TurboTax Free Edition.
Choose one appetizer and 2 entrees. Applebee's famous 2 for $25. New sizzling skillets and steak.
Together is the best way to discover joy. Kinder Joy. Open a world of surprise.
Hi, honey, it's a work thing. Mine's also a work thing. I just need someone to cover my shift.
So is mine. Ellen says your business vehicle is now covered with Progressive.
It's active 24/7, just like your home and auto.
Live on dewdrops alone.
So dinner time's just phone
Sweet red wine will do the job, perhaps.
You know, I heard that ground turkey is the healthiest poultry.
You know what? Never mind. Just be on your phones.
At first, I thought the point of this uniform was for everyone to be the same. Blend in. But I wanted a future where I could stand out. Where I could be part of a team. Without losing who I am. and have the chance to explore new opportunities while keeping the part that makes me, well, me. Today, I'm an even better version of myself, and I know the best is yet to come.
Hey, my treat today. I don't think they'll take that here. Of course they take Discover. You're stuck in the past. Unlike me. You look rad.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places nationwide.
Sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all. In the all-new Nissan Murano.
See it. So I'm
Thanks,
curious if
Acid. I
they'll
appreciate
do,
that, man. That's so.
a Windows list, or will they make it play anywhere? Diablo 3 Reaper of Souls.
Ready for all of it. Fuck it. Dude, I'll send y'all the link.
I'm just a little PvE player. Nope. I am just a humble PvE player. Oh, PvE players want to know more about that?
I am a fairy. I sometimes miss my hometown.
We smoking weed? Are we smoking weed? I don't know, everyone might disappear by the time I light the bowl, but I'll try my best.
Isabel won't be holding her head high for long.
How y'all doing? Alright.
Be holding her head high for long. The farm was in such a mess. How did you? Ah, yes. Oh, I will make sure to tell the grandchildren. Isabel won't be holding her head high for long.
There you are. I hear you helped Bobby Lauren. East Halcyon's Jean Merchant Guild has been greedily eyeing Heidel's market. It's you who thwarted their ambitions. Ah, Lady Jarette requests your presence. Please come to the palace. I shall go ahead and make the necessary preparations. Do come in a timely manner. I'll be waiting.
Don't get on
Tell me this game doesn't look amazing, Austin. Look at the detail in my armor. You can see the links of chainmail. That's crazy. Look how good my armor looks.
How to love? I do not know. Tell me if you need help.
Oh my god, there's a YouTube channel and it's a fucking United Emirates Arab prince and he just spends thousands of dollars on this game? That's hilarious. I want to watch that channel.
When will they arrive? What would make that old man Roig work faster? I was much too soft on him last time. I'll make sure to act more firmly from now on, and... Adventurer! Finally, Sir Jordine is looking for you. Let's hurry before he gets pulled into a meeting. It took a lot of... You should be honored, Adventurer, to walk the palace grounds with me. That is Sir Roig's office. I say it's far too nice, considering his position. I'm sure you've heard much about our Grand Chamberlain. He may seem a bit particular at times, but beneath it all, he's quite the gentle soul. Especially toward talented individuals.
Alright, we ready to smoke, folks? Nice.
I'm sure you more than fit those qualifications. Here we are, the Grand Chamberlain's office.
All right.
Rather
Neat note.
modest for his authority, don't you think?
Dazzling palace of the Duke. you could live in such a place when you become more powerful. You're not wrong.
Adventurer, welcome. It's not much, but make yourself at home. Praise for you has been abundant in my circles. I simply couldn't resist extending an invitation to meet.
A secret proposal.
I share a dream with the people of Serendia. For our homeland to prosper far beyond that of Calphion. For the happiness of the citizens of Serendia, will you help me fulfill this dream?
My fucking dog is being so annoying today. It's my only day to chill and relax and stream, and he's bugging my sick girlfriend.
There's a castle ruins to the southeast of Serendia. Land named Montvedel that once belonged to a count. Now it's nothing more than a den for traitors who discarded their oaths of loyalty like worn-out shoes. They must be brought to justice.
But Sir Jordine, that owl is. He's your friend. You can't kill him.
My lady, there is not a soul alive unaware of the threat that Lord Alfonso Rundi's forces pose for Heidel. Our friendship is what's kept him alive this long. But the safety of this country is my top priority. As future inheritor of this dukedom, you must also be strong. The people look to you as a beacon of truth and justice.
Austin.
Joe!
Can you hear me? Cheers.
I should be seeing to the Montvedel ruins personally, but my forces are currently engaged with the Biragi bandits. Moreover, the fact that Alfonso Rundi and I were once friends is well known among the people of Serendia. So it is fortunate timing for a talented adventurer such as yourself to be here now. Will you help me? They are gaining strength by pillaging the surrounding area. We cannot let them extend their reach to Moretti Farm. If you succeed in taking down the monster, I shall do everything I can. I've been investigating a missing person case lately. When we next meet, I may have something to share on the matter, of course.
Adventurer, come.
Oh shit, the Duke's fiance just asked me to go to her chambers. Oh shit. That's awesome.
So, I must be strong and just, as Sir Jordine said. There's something you should know before you depart for Montvedel. Jordine Ducasse, the son of a secretary. Alfonso Rundi, the son of a knight. And me, Dorette Domengard, the youngest daughter of the king. All hailing from different backgrounds, yet we were friends. To one another, we were Joe, Al, and Jerry. Always playing happily with one another. As we grew older, we began to realize the differences in our status. Then everything changed when Calphion attacked. Joe and Al, those carefree scoundrels, enlisted to fight under General Cliff. I remained within the castle walls, entirely unaware of how the war was unfolding.
This is a good-ass story.
When word came that the enemy was at our door, I tried to escape, but was captured by Calphion. I took a blow to the head when I was taken prisoner. I thought surely my end had come. But when I opened my eyes again, I found myself
okay, pretty
in
much in this
Jordine's
world,
arms.
it's kind of complicated. It's like a very It's this
A
complex
strong
world
jaw,
where
a
magic is
sharp
discovered
nose,
and people
the
there's
sound
multiple
of
countries that
laboured
are at war
breathing.
and you're just an
My heart
adventurer in
races
this
each
world
time I
with this
recall
war
that
going on. It's
moment.
very realistic in the sense of like you're just an adventurer. Like you're just
After the
witnessing
war,
these things
he
happen.
rose
like
to
you
the
don't
rank
really
of Grand Chamberlain.
you know what I mean? You're not part of these
He
countries.
proposed
You're
to
just
me,
supposed
making
wandering
us
through the
heirs
land.
to Serendia.
And then they take advantage of you and have you do missions for them to help them like turn the table of their war.
But
So you get to
instead
hear
of
everyone's
celebrating
side
our
of the story,
union,
which is better because when I
Al
played
locked
it,
himself away
this
in
shit
his
didn't exist.
estate,
There was no
refusing
cutscenes,
to
there was no
ever see
story,
me
none of
again.
it. So that's why I'm replaying it on my max level character. I've already beaten the entire game, but none of these cutscenes existed, so it's giving me the chance to replay the game, which I'm really enjoying. None of these cutscenes, none of these rooms, none of these dialogues existed. So I've just been enjoying it, the process. The problem is every fight I get in, I just wanted everything. Now the simple way to describe it, the biggest description is, basically there's two countries so far that you start, okay, you start out in a, it's like every town has its own story, so it's kind of hard for you to describe it. But it's like a realistic fantasy world, kind of reminiscent of the Game of Thrones world, but you know, you basically, the biggest part of the story is there's this thing called the Black Spirit that is infecting people's minds and making them want to go out and do, for lack of a better term, what people do in video games, right? Just go out and kill and become stronger and more powerful. So the whole time you're playing this, you're constantly getting manipulated by this guy right here. Look back a little bit to make him spawn. So you get a bunch of dialogue all the time. This is like your dark conscience that appears. What do you think of our first outing together? It's only going to get wilder from here, off to hideout. So like every time you talk to him, he's just trying to help you get more powerful. Oh, don't tell me you're already scared, partner. You're in good hands with me, so what do you say? Like, literally, like, there's moments where he's just like, if you kill everybody here, you'll get a lot stronger. And then you can take all their money and you'll be richer, too. Like, it's literally, like, the story's just that of an adventure that's a little bit demented. And you have this little spirit in your mind.
Grand Chamberlain, Sir Edmund Dawson of the extraction mill, still complains about the delivery schedule.
He's trying to pin his embezzlement on us.
What are you talking about? Speak plainly, Jordine.
It's only $10, and it's kind of janky in moments, but
Sir
as a whole,
Edmund
it's fun. It's
sent
not
me
really a
this
story
sword
game.
as a gift.
The story was added
It
recently.
appears ordinary at first glance, but were you to hold it yourself, you would sense the darkness within, like gripping a shadow. It's undoubtedly been refined with pure black crystals, likely pilfered from our extraction mill.
Damn, okay.
Those Calphion scum. When will they leave us? I'll personally deal with the Black Crystal. Let's first head to the Moretti farm and assess the situation. I'll
So
personally
like right
deal
now I'm
with the
being
Black...
told, like I'm basically working with this royal family. In the small beach town that you spawn in, you do a couple small missions and you beat a boss that's been bothering the area. And then your reputation precedes you, and a royal family from a bigger neighboring city comes and says, hey, we could use your help, adventure, and then they bring you to this city. So now I'm here and I'm doing adventures for them. They are in they trade what's known as Blackstones to an even bigger city that they used to be at war with, as like they're, you know, they lost the war, so now they're expected to deliver these stones, if that makes sense. And Blackstones are like a magical stone for enhancement. So pretty much they're gearing up to go to war. And that sword that you saw that dude had, he's like the head knight under the king in charge of the army, and they found this dark magic that they want to use to fight the war. It's a powerful entity, are aware of the fact that that sword is obviously not going to be good for the, you know, overall well-being of their country, you know what I mean? Hey look, there's my horse. Yep. But yeah, it's fun. I actually don't know the story that well because I haven't played it that much, but I'm learning it. It's just a complicated political, economical fantasy world. And there's a lot of different animals. then the biggest thing is you see at the top of my screen where it says you have entered a combat zone. That means basically there are parts of this map when I'm in the city, I can't get attacked by players unless we go to the fighting arena and fight. But if we leave the city and we're doing missions, I could come across other players and they could attack me. But they mainly only do so if they're part of enemy
Moretti
guild.
Farm.
So if you're part of
Lately,
my guild, we
well,
know we're at war
now
with
that
another
we're...
guild.
This is
and then we're
Moretti
doing
Farm.
missions,
That right.
and we gotta watch
Give
out.
them a
We're
casual
sitting together
greet.
like a crew, you know what I mean? But that's what makes this game fun and like a real like D&D game, is the fact that you're straight up like you have to be partied up and work together. It's great. There's 5,000 people watching Black Desert.
We need help.
Did you call me? I am a fairy. I sometimes miss my hometown.
Greetings. I am Mercy Ann Moretti. I run Moretti Farm. How can I help you, adventurer? Oh, and Lady Jarrett. Taxes? Wasn't that last week? They went up a fair margin, but we paid them without complaint.
Oh, is that so? There's that scent again. Hold me so. Yes, I was wondering the same. Why?
They're mercenaries from Medea, currently protecting the farm.
What? Median forces on your farm? Surely you haven't forgotten where your allegiances lie.
What am I to do then? I requested Heidel to send troops to fend off the monsters, but they never came.
Smart lady.
Do you know how much I've spent on them? If you don't enjoy their presence, send some soldiers of your own.
Back. I like this lady. She's real. She ain't fucking around.
It's been ages since...
Just like... Actually, this one here is one of mine.
Of course. But I already paid for their services. Whew, I thought all the wheat over there was lost. I'm glad Is there something else you need? Or are you... If so, you can ask the workers here. Rewards won't be much, but should be worth your... Why ask me? I'm swamped with work on the farm. You saw how many monsters were in the wheat...
Mercy Ann, I'm here for the supplies.
Ah, Coco, just in time.
See, Povius, it's just as I told you. So, the intel of Moretti Farm siphoning grains was true.
I said I needed just one more week, Lady Isabel. Besides, you agreed to the extension. I mean, do you not trust me? Have you no faith?
Ah, so you're saying Serendians are trustworthy? And how much of my goodwill must I One lends money but does not receive, while the other does not return. Who's the villain? Of course it's the latter. Besides, I'm just reminding her that the date is forthcoming. So, all of the troops at the castle ruins by yourself? You're good, but, you know, they're actually quite pitiful once you come to know them. I heard tax rate. Many who took loans from our Jean Merchant Guild claimed they did so to pay off their mount. I was just about to go and remind the Baron of his debt. But word is that he's gotten his hands on a black stone. Yet here I find you, heading the same way as I.
Didn't the Scarecrow attack you on your way here?
So, I'd like to request you to be my escort.
Isabel, I'm literally standing right here. You cannot be so bold when thieving my champions from me.
Oh, I had no such intention. If ever the adventurer goes to Caltheon, as it happens, I too am on my way to the
If you dare pull such a stunt in front of me...
Of course, my lady.
Wherever you go, I will go.
I always pick up and put them on that. Dude, I'm so excited for you to play this game with me. It'll be fun having all of us play together.
Do I hear if Captain...
Although I am sad to say, I don't know if we're going to be able to be cross-platform. I was just talking to a streamer trying to figure out the cross-platform.
How do you plan on fighting them? Gonna take them on by yourself? My lady, don't worry, I've... Damn it, these bloody bastards! Get inside! Hurry!
What's the tank gonna do when there's explosions happening?
I will protect the ladies! Everyone, guard the gate! Wipe them all out!
Time for me to be a goat. Smack.
That power! My leg!
I told you I've been taken hostage before. You were told... Damn it. I hoped you'd never see this out of it. Ow. I don't...
Lady Isabel wishes to speak with you.
My true purpose here is to parley with the Baron of Montvidel. I'll be needing your assistance. Who would have thought the Baron would change so? That's why your help has become even more crucial. I know you're not here to kill the Baron because of his ties to Lady Jarette. Lady Jarette is known for her hot temper, but she also cares passionately for those she holds dear. I'm certain your lady wouldn't consider this betrayal, and I'll reward you handsomely. I have full confidence in your ability to carry out this task. Povius will provide you with the pigeon.
I hope you've taken Lady Isabel's words to heart.
I'm excited. Tell me when y'all are ready to smoke.
Here.
It feels like I'm flying. Wherever you go, I will go. I never forget the day you saved me. I do not understand why you laugh like that. Fairies love honey. Honey, honey, honey. To love? I do not know. Tell me if you need help. Okay, if you say so. do as you command. Wherever you go, I will go. I miss fragrant alcohol.
Yo, awesome.
Too much honey.
Have I ever shown you my random pufferfish statue? I have a random statue of a pufferfish. I saw it. I don't remember where I saw it, but I bought it. I was like, this is sick. I don't know. It fits the brand aesthetic. It sits on my computer desk. I have it in my rig sitting side by side. It makes me feel aquatic. Okay, you want to hear the craziest thing ever? Way back in the day, I was doing a move, and I was carrying a box of Legos. And I looked at my homie, and I was like, let's see what piece I pull out. And I was just going to pull a piece out and be like, hey, and then throw it back, right? I reach in, and I pull out the shark. I'm talking full blind. Just stick my hand in and pull it out, and it's a shark. I was like, this is a sign. And now that shark sits on my computer. Oh, I'm down to join you for that. Do eat hoe. My horse has the saddle and stirrups. You know that there's like settings in here to change the color?
I am content if I could be of help for your adventure. I am a fairy. I sometimes miss my hometown.
You're ridiculous. You're ridiculous. You are so ridiculous. What the hell is it with that? I don't get that.
We do not show ourselves to just anyone. Don't you think I eat too much honey these days? I am a fairy. I sometimes miss my hometown.
Hey, I'll be back in a bit. Hey, man. You want to smoke some weed, man? Mm-hmm.
There are not many people who can be greeted by fairies like this.
Exactly. I get exactly what you're saying. Dude, it's been fantastic. I've gotten back into an old game that I used to play religiously, and I am on my grind. Black Desert. It's like Guild Wars, but it's like a Korean MMO that's like super in-depth. To be real, in my opinion, it's the closest thing to like Second Life. It's like, yeah, It's very in-depth. You can cook, you can farm, you can do trade, you can craft ships, you can go monster hunting out at sea, you can do sailing, you can do everything. The map is huge. The combat is really fun. Like, I'd compare it to like, oh, fuck, what's that game that's like League, but it's like closer up? No, it was before Valorant. Starts with a TH, I think.
I will follow you.
League. Oh. I'm heating up, by the way. Nice. I'm still looking, by the way. Fuck, what is that game called? Dota. Yeah, the combat's kind of like Dota. But it's like you're PvE fighting, and then there's guild combat, so there is PvP. I mean, look at these graphics, man. I love this game. I'll show you the combat in a second if you want to see. I saw you in here and I was like, every time I hang out with this motherfucker, we just be debating on bullshit. I'm like, I'm gonna hang out with this guy and not. Alright, cheers, bro. I just look at it like, regardless if we agree or disagree, it's the beauty of gaming that we can hang out together and enjoy this. I love making new friends. I love showing and proving to the world that, you know what I mean? The beauty of our country is that we can completely disagree with each other and still be friends.
I do not understand why you laugh like that.
So, in 2015, I was watching videos on this game in Korea. The game came out in Korea, I believe. South Korea. I'm not sure. Let me double check. Yep, Korea. South Korea. And long story short, it's a really in-depth, crazy game. And it wasn't even fully translated when it was released in 2016. But I played it, and I loved it. And a lot of my friends couldn't handle it because it wasn't translated. So there was like no story. Like you just hopped in and there was nothing explained to you and you just had to grind it out and figure it out. It's been 10 years now, dude. They're still developing it. It still has updates. It still is running better than most of the MMOs I've ever played. So I don't know. I always play MMOs. Like recently I played the Grand Theft Auto MMO. Grand Theft Auto. I am so stoned. Game of Thrones MMO. And it wasn't an MMO. It lied to me. It said it was a co-op game and it wasn't. And I got frustrated. And I did what I always do. I was like, shit, I should reinstall this game. This game is way better. And I reinstalled it and I'm not regretting it. I have not. I plan to though. I've honestly just been, I mean, to be real, it's, oh, I need to move my horse or it's gonna get attacked. Don't hurt my horse. Here. My dude is so overpowered for this area. It's just I want to hide my horse so it doesn't get attacked. I just gotta go way over here. Fuck. I guess there is time for me to run over on foot. You can breed horses. Like, if you could think of a thing that you can do in a fantasy game, you can do it in this game. You can do everything. And every system is super in-depth and well-made. No, it doesn't have the Skyrim feature. You cannot adopt children. But you can have maids and pets. And the maids, like, they actually help you run your business. And yes, they're dressed like sluts. And it's awesome. What? I mean, real. I'm not gonna lie to you. Why would I lie to you? I'm gonna run right past all these dudes because they don't want to fight me because my level is so high. I think there's one. Oh, yay. Boss fight. I think so. Oh, look there. Goodbye. Like I said, I'm very overpowered for this area. Look at this sad little wizard. I miss with my... You actually have to aim. That's one thing I like about this game. Like the combat, you actually have to like... You can miss. You know what I mean? Easy. God damn, this fight is so boring because these enemies are so easy to beat. Although the rain is a cool touch. Brought in a little hailstorm. Oh, what's up? Easy peasy. Break through the castle ruins. This game definitely feels kind of hard.
You have a black stone. Did Jordine send you? I shall thwart him and protect Serendia.
That was pretty bright before.
And splendor of
Pretty dark
Serendia!
before. Here we go. Boss fight!
Die!
Easy. Took a fireball.
Impossible. How do you wield such power?
I'm gonna go. That's why.
Who can possibly stop Jordine now?
I can. Because I'm strong. I don't see the problem here. I beat you, I'll beat him. And I'll beat everybody. Because I am him. Oh,
impossible. How do you wield such power? Who can possibly stop Jordine now? So this is the... I only regret that I could not drag Jordine. Did I not command you to take my life? The Grand Chamberlain's war is now inevitable. Perhaps it's fate. Indeed. Even Duke Domungat, now nothing more than an old man, turns a blind eye to his schemes. The war left us nothing but scars, but he seeks to rekindle its flames again.
Cutscene.
I grew up the son of a poor knight, serving the Count of Montverdel.
Got these
I
anime
became
ass
close friends
cutscenes.
with Princess Jarette and Jordine, the son of a secretary.
What was that, bro?
Things have become a bit complicated now.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, they use the same picture in
Jarette
each
was
one, but the
nothing
voice
short
acting's
of
good.
an
I mean, they
angel.
added something to the game. Has a
My
story now.
feelings for her grew by the day, but my humble status kept them from forming into action.
Yeah, let's go with some straight flashbacks.
Calpheon invaded Serendia. Jordine's father was serving on the front line. Unfortunately, his father fell in battle, and that ever-cheerful lad spirit was forever shattered.
I mean, I like them. It's
Jordine
just,
and
I
I
don't get
enlisted
scared.
in General
I'm kind of bored
Cliff's
watching them,
unit
to be honest.
and fought fearlessly.
I do like them, though. I
demons
think they're
in the
fun. It's
vanguard.
just I never take the time to watch them by myself. Like, I'll watch them with a group, you know?
Victory was nearly within our grasp. But then, in a cruel twist of fate,
Hereditary.
Jarette was captured by the enemy.
Hereditary was one that actually got me scared a couple times.
There was
I
a
liked that
woman
one.
who had a
Also,
hand
The
in
Haunting of
Jarette's
Hill House is a
kidnapping.
very scary one.
Turns
I'm more of a
out,
fan of thrillers
she
than
was
hauntings
Jordine's
for,
lover.
like, scary movies. Because
As
in
a
a
close
thriller,
friend,
there's like a lot of
only I knew
psychological
this.
twists in the
But
writing.
since we
and it
needed his
confuses
help in
you and it
rescuing
misleads
Jarette,
you, and I
I
like
didn't
that.
make
That makes
mention
me
of it.
scared. When I don't know what's happening in the plot and
I
things get
proposed a desperate
convoluted. Like, I
plan
love
to
it when it's
General
from the
Cliff,
perspective of someone that's
sending out
crazy.
3 of our best
You don't know
warriors
what's
to
true or not.
rescue her.
Like, that's always fun.
I had hoped to be the one to rescue her. And once the war had ended, proposed marriage
That's
with
always
the
the
dignity of a
best
war
one.
hero.
That's the best one. That one turns into a horror movie the second that final scene
However,
hits when you rewatch the
it
whole
was
thing because it's a
Jordine
horror movie now.
who snatched
Think
the
about
role
it.
of knight in shining
It's the
armor from
greatest
me.
movie ever made in a sense because you
During
have
the
to watch it
mission,
a second time.
Jordine acted impulsively. I
That's
aided
how
him
that you
and
have
suffered
to
a
go back
severe
because it's
leg
like,
injury
bro,
for it.
what the fuck? And then the whole time you're just like looking at every little detail,
As he
trying to
escaped
figure out
with
what's
Jarette
happening.
in his arms,
Oh, it's so
I
good.
could do nothing but
I need to
watch.
rewatch that shit.
But even then, I still trusted my friend.
Me and my girl went to the Titanic museum
Right
here in
after
Vegas,
her
and I saw the
rescue,
big piece. It's like the
the
biggest
war
piece that
ended.
was ever taken out. It was
Calpheon made an example of the Montverdel lands by reducing them to ash.
wow. Okay, I've been missing a history lesson here on this
At
game.
the ceremony to honor the war heroes, Dean was made Grand Chamberlain, and Jarette his bride-to-be.
Wow. Okay.
And I became Baron
have,
of some
actually.
stone-wrought ruins.
I haven't. I don't remember it, but I remember saying it. It's probably the best way to put it. Because I've. Shit. Maybe I haven't. Dude, that sounds nuts. That sounds really good.
Since then, I've led the quiet, humble life of a farmer. That is, until I learned of Jordine's plans for war. I wished to halt the war, to safeguard Serendia, to protect Jarette. But alas, now, end my suffering swiftly.
I like this story. I'm not here to
Then,
kill you.
what nonsense is this? This is all part of his plan to quell Montverdel, rally the remaining forces, and strike at Calpheon. Jarette, she sent you? Why would Jordine's betrothed want me spared? It's a bold-faced... She still considers me a friend. I see. But what of her husband-to-be? He'll likely never leave. Even if you spare me now, Jordine will just try to kill me again. Might as well end it here. And why are you twisting that particular knife again? Your treasonous blade is indeed Jordine's, not Jarette's. He paid you off in black stones, didn't he? And you use its power, not knowing how it consumes you. And yet you still feign innocence. Did he order you to... If such power is unknown to you, what is this black aura that lurks behind you? No doubt you flaunt that power so blatantly. Did you think no...
So, the Black Crystal incident at the mill was yours.
Isabel and Karosha. Why are you the Grand Chamberlain's mercenary colluding with my benefactor?
A trialogue
What's
is what
become
this
of
is called,
Heidel?
I guess, because I'm talking to 3 people. Who would have thunk it? It's That's what they've just said in the game.
Or
That's
could
what
it
I found
be that
before.
my benefactor doubts me and sent an assassin to dispose of a potential problem?
I know, right? We're having a Discord trial log and an in-game trial log. Benefactor? What's this about?
Simply put, I aimed to make the Baron of Montfidel the direct competitor to the Grand Chamberlain. The Callous Parliament was keeping a close eye on the Chamberlain, but our Baron here was a little impatient. Even with Serendia's main forces tied up at the Baragi Den, you couldn't even handle Havano's ragtag army. And then you stole a black stone and became consumed by it. You've lost all credibility. Lord Alfonso, hand over that black stone to me. It's the least you can do to preserve our relationship. You know very well what awaits you at the end of black stone addiction, don't you?
Fine. Take it. How do you plan to prevent the coming war now?
That settles an urgent matter. Lord Alfonso, I need you to hold tight.
Understood.
Adventurer, what troubles you? You'll feel free to ask whatever you wish, but time is of the... Heidel may have pledged loyalty to Calpheon, but there are still Jordine Ducasse and Johann Cliff. They are men who... Also, the Duke may be an old man now, but he was once a general. I simply seek to keep them on their toes, so their blades won't turn toward Calpheon. That's all. Oh dear, I know you lost your memories, but to have lost Enrique and Corosha, one of the richest men... Did you help me all this time without knowing this? How cute. How Red Nose and Gieth both had black stones, but after you defeated them, it's easy enough to put two and two together. I'm sure you have your reasons for taking them. I want to make a deal instead. You get what you want, and I get what I want. If you make further efforts to aid me, what say you, adventurer? Is that reason enough to help me? Good. I need more concrete evidence that the Grand Chamberlain is prepared. Sir Havano Tito is the Grand Chamberlain's closest advisor. He should... I hear he has a fireflake flower allergy. We'll be able... Here, take this fireflake flower. Speak softly and act naturally.
Loading screen. I've never had one of these in this. Okay.
Those... that Alfonso. Oh.
Yes, me. Take that... Come back. Take that thing away from me. I'm allergic.
There's no need for leniency towards those who betrayed their country. Am I right?
There's nothing you can't handle, is there? I'm starting to like you more and more. Why was he keeping this? To use as leverage? This! It's a secret order from the Grand Chamberlain to put Bobby... Lauren? Oh, this took an interesting turn. I knew it was strange for the country's biggest guild to...
You should try this game, bro. It'd be fun. You could join the guild. Doing guild missions with the homies. Build them back up. 29 glasses to choose from. Black Desert. It's only $10 on Steam. Pretty fun. Dude, it's fun. It's grindy, but it's fun. You can technically hit level 50 in one day, but 50 to 60 is going to take you like a year. Because that's like the high level power levels of grind. But like there's a lot of high level grinding areas. You want to see the map real quick? Okay, so you spawn here in Olvia, right? And then it guides you down to Villia. This is where I live, right? Then there's Heidel. I'm riding to Glish right now, which is down here. And then past Glish, there's a mountain range. Kepler is like a mining city. Up here is Calpheon. Calpheon is huge. Wait, what is it? What? North Wheat Plantation, Portiferia. Now here's where it gets crazy. If I zoom out, you can actually see how big this place is, right? I haven't even explored all of this. Look at all this unexplored territory. All across here. I gotta plug my phone in real quick. And then all of these cities. Oh wait, there's also the ocean. There's monsters in the ocean. And you can ride across the ocean to another continent. Yay, my horse learned a new trick.
What are you talking about? Let's have another.
My goodness. The inn's gotten brighter since you came in. This is the only inn here in Glish. Rest up before you go. Glish ruins? Oh, I don't know much.
Blast this shitty world. Always kicks me when I'm down. Back in my day, we climbed the ladder. From the... Hey! Hey, you! Adventurer! I hear you ingratiated yourself with her ladyship of late. Back in my day, we climbed... Yes, those Calpheon...
His reaction is, well, my suspicions have settled into certainty. After all, the flow of once Bobby Lawrence sobers up, he'll likely run off to report the best to ply him with more drink to buy some time, as he'll probably use it's the black... Well, on. We both know exactly what we want. So Caesar is in charge of security of this town and the mill. Ask him, I'll leave... Oh, and I hear the town... We both know exactly what we want, so don't complicate things. I'm nothing if not trustworthy.
Damn, this fucking black spirit is crazy. I don't like that woman. Just kill her and take the stone. So you have this black spirit that just gives you evil advice the whole time, pretty much.
Damn Fogan's wretched nuts! Ah, water's great, but if... Water... Ah, indeed! I'll add some... No, not only Philip... That's why we requested reinforcements from Heidel, which made me think that the Grand Chamberlain sent you. I heard these people who waited and waited, but aid never came, and everyone's complaining. It's a living nightmare. What are we supposed to do? Our own villages are in danger. If only we had a couple more outstanding soldiers. Ah, of course. We like to... Do I have to keep repeating myself? Finally, somebody who... I will promise to make... Huh? Ah! Grand Chamberlain! Shh! Our deal. Keep it to yourself.
Adventurer, what a pleasure to run into you here. Work. Lady Jarrett is at the castle resting. She seems due to the rampant activities of the Piragi bandits, so I took the time to deal with them personally. But seeing you here has taken away. Security Officer Caesar, would you give them charge of the town's security?
Yes, of course, sir. I was just about to entrust such a task to the adventurer.
I remember promising to bestow wealth and honor upon you. And that white witch you were curious about? It seems Security Officer. Heidel will take care of the rewards for the adventurer. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have
If it had caught me dealing with the Jean Merchant Guild, that'd have been the end for me. As you're aware, the Grand Chamberlain detests Calfian. We could have been in some... But what can we do? Our noses are to the grindstone. We're in no position to be choosy whether it's Calfian or Valencia. Anyway, as I was saying earlier, don't worry about our deal. It still stands. Beggars can't be choosy. The Grand Chamberlain...
Where you from, huh? Where you from? Welcome. Swamp's mist is no good for iron.
They came across the sea.
Alright, now I can show you some real combat. These Foggins are at least a little more fun to fight. I'm playing as a wizard. Yep, like desert. Oh shit. That's it. Dude, I'm gonna be grinding. Today's my grind day. I'm gonna be having a schedule for the guild. Where usually, like back in the day, I had a whole crew of streamers and homies that would just pick like one day a week and we do guild missions. You see my stream real quick? Watch this. Under the guild, you can go guild members. We only have a few homies right now. Like Zaladin's been on here with me. But then if you go here, guild mission, defeat 1,250 monsters, defeat 2,500 monsters. Go to medium ones, defeat 5,000 monsters. If you go to extra large missions, defeat 10,000 monsters, defeat 20 sea monsters. So these things get big. You make... Yep, watch this. You see my stream right now? Yeah, it's not impossible at all. Like, I can take out like 100 dudes in like maybe 10 seconds. Because there's different spawning areas with different groups. Like, I have like, let me see, let me take a mana pot real quick. Bring in a meteor. Bring in a lightning storm. shot. You can freeze enemies with the ice shot. It's, you know, every class. It's pretty well thought out. There's a ranger, which is like an archer. There's a warrior. And then, I mean, there's 29 classes. They get pretty crazy. They have ninjas, samurais. I'm trying to use this game as a tool to unify and bring everyone together. I think it'll be fun to have a grind day where everyone gets together and just kills monsters. And the graphics are just gorgeous. Like, dude, look at this. We could literally do a family picture.
Okay, if you say so.
Oh, and when you play, one thing that's nice about this game is you're not limited to one character. So there's a bunch of different classes, and then you have your families full of characters. And the character creator is amazing. Where is it? Oh wait,
do not
this
understand why you laugh
character
like that.
personalization. Oh, I forgot to save down. I recently paid to recustomize my character because they had fucked it up, dude. Like, I had my character for like 10 years, and it just I spawned in one day, and I had the default character. And I tried reaching out to support, and I tried getting help, and I don't know what happened. Maybe they did some update that affected my account. I've been around since the very, very beginning. And at first I thought it was like they removed the hairstyle that I had, but I found it. I had the same hairstyle. So I just made a couple adjustments to it, made the most of it. I like it. It looks better than the other one. It looks more like me now. Here we are, the floating obelisk. This is where we want to be. Here we are. Cutscene.
You're the one who awoke in the stone chamber. I suppose you've come in search of the relic's power. Huh?
Wait, I'm not your enemy. Damn it. Completely lost your senses. I understand your resentment, but you shouldn't come with such power. Oh, you're here. Could you grab that necklace for me?
Our kin are dying.
Oh, the necklace translates the words.
Phobans are rooting us out. Tonight, we will reclaim our homeland. With the relic, we will be reborn.
This relic, it will not save the Nagas. Its power is temporary, and the darkness will swallow you whole.
The relic!
Hey. What's happening right now? Damn, this is kind of sick. See this, dude? The power is mine to save.
It's good to see you again. Thank you from Balanos to Serendia. No place is safe.
I worry that Calpheon will also be in such a state. Do you have some loose ends to tie up here? Or maybe there's something you need to ask? Well, go ahead, ask away. We have a few questions for you.
What? Really? You could hear the Naga's voice? Aiden, this would be an outstanding addition to our paper!
Now, what brought you here in the first place, anyway? Don't tell me you are after that relic, too. I suppose it's all you have to rely on, having lost your memories and all. You would be wise to remember my words. Those intoxicated by the black spirits have all met the same fate. Looks like that thing is blabbing to you again. We should be on our...
Huh? Eden, we need more data to compare against the control group. Huh? Hey! Wait for me, you stubborn old muttonhead!
Onward. Yeah, it's like a pretty big game, so sometimes it takes a lot of downloads. I don't know, I always laugh when I think about how big the file is to play Call of Duty. And then it's like how much content you get for that download as opposed to this, you know? It's pretty crazy. Today's like my first day to really chill. And I got a call at 7 a.m. that I had to run over and open a storage unit for somebody. Fucking A. I'm so tired. One thing that's nice about the game, since the game is so big, in the late game you're going to end up like, you know, traveling a lot. And there is no fast travel. So you have to auto-run. Oh, you're good. I was saying that there is no fast travel, so you have to auto-run. Yep, that's what I'm doing right now. Just open the map and click where you want to go and press T and you run. So it's fun because like a lot of times when I'm playing with the squad, we'll all run together and we'll just like, you know, smoke weed while we're running. And like that's how you also train your horses too, is by auto running along paths. And the game is beautiful. So you just run along the path.
Now guys aren't used yet. There's a guard camp. Go see Mal. Once his Fogan non.
Every town has a dude like this where you can upgrade your skills.
Once his Fogan nonsense is resolved, as promised, I'll arrange for personnel to guard the guild's wagons.
power awakened.
The Bogans didn't used to belong.
My homie in Australia just bought the game too. And then Zaladin has it, so we'll have like a 4 squad at least in the car. Oh, this game is so relaxing.
Oh, what to do? My head's about to Huh? Really? Don't let all this hefty arm. I heard the Fogans, usually seen only across the desert, were spotted here. So, of course, I hastily... What? Of course! By the looks of things, the Fogans didn't come here because it would be a fool's errand to face so many Fogans with such a minute force. If only we could communicate with them. I think we could get them to return to the desert.
have returned. What's up, y'all? What are y'all doing? Anyone want to smoke? Cool. Alright, I'm back. Who's ready to smoke? What's up, Austin? Doing okay, Ming?
It's clear there are some circumstances we're unaware of. There must be some way we can get through to them.
Oh, a human? And one I know! How nice it is to see a familiar face! Back then, those innocent goblins were spared from a massacre thanks to you. Each day I am reminded of your generosity, so I now live my life helping others. Look at these Fogans here. Their situation, especially this little one here. The sudden change in the Fogans has given them a fright. Well, it's not so much a conversation, really. Just by staring at one another, we can easily empathise. What? If you can't find a Fogan who can communicate... No! It will only... You said there's... He's scared. I'll give you a hand. Let's try to coax him out and...
What is even happening in this mission?
Yes, now head on back with the Fogan. I sorted it all out for you, right? See you again next time.
I mean, I'm down to smoke.
What? You meant great work, but I would not have eaten it. I've been observing the foot.
Alright, I'm down to smoke while I ride. Alright, let's smoke. I'm heating up right now. Y'all ready to smoke? Cheers. Black Desert will always be one of my favorite games. It's so addicting. This is one of them for sure. It's called Black Desert Online. Have you ever seen Sword Art Online, the anime? You seen the anime Sword Art Online?
Yep.
You're ridiculous.
That energy. Donut! Donut, my old friend! Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Why is my horse invisible? It's on the minimap. That is a true statement. You should play Black Desert. I mean, what's the difference between the first one and the second one? Can you play the older ones on it? Can you play Switch 1 games on the Switch 2? Or Switch 2 games on the Switch 1? That's the question. Because I would just buy the oldest version of the Switch model. Yeah, I'm muting. Well, if it's just a better benchmark version of it, where people want to run the games at a higher resolution, but you can still buy an old one and play all the games, I'm fine with that. But if it's like, oh no, this is a Switch 2 game, you can't play that on the Switch 1, then I'll think that's some total bullshit. No, you could. No, I'm saying if you're buying it because it's just a better model, it's like buying the Xbox S as opposed to the Xbox, right? That's how I look at it. But I'm saying if they lock it based on what games you can play, then that's crazy. I forgot that my wizard is awakened.
If you say so.
Tell me that's not sick. I mean, some people will just pay the money for the convenience. Well, I mean, it's not that bad. But there's more Steam Decks out there than, or there's more like mobile platforms than just the Steam Deck, I guess, if you are. Like if you did the shopping, like if I really wanted to save money and do it, or even just do it what could possibly be the smartest way, you could just find a cool deck and do it, you know?
Rotation against each other.
Bro, if I can fucking play with a fucking Steam Deck on here, that'd be fun. I probably could, yeah. Yeah, I probably could. Oh, I would definitely agree with that.
If I could be of help for your adventure.
No, I mean, different people have different tastes, so convenience sometimes. I mean, I would, in some situations, pay to have a Switch 2 over buying an emulator. For a lot of situations, I would probably actually.
The Bogans didn't used to take good care of your weapon.
Yeah, but if you like have kids or like I have a girlfriend, like I would definitely buy the Switch just because I have a girlfriend. You know what I mean? So like people have different reasons for why they spend the money, I guess. No, if it's for personal use, I don't understand why you wouldn't just get some kind of like mobile deck. I probably wouldn't even get the Steam Deck, to be real. Like I would be like in my mind when I think of that shopping process, it's like the Steam Deck is up there, but there's other ones that I've seen. I don't know them off the top of my head, but there's like an ROG one that's crazy, dude. Like, have you seen that one? There's some crazy ones, dude. And like, it's not just about how they run, but it's about how they handle button placement, right? That's a big part of it. Like, for a mobile thing, yeah. That's the big. It's a combination of both. It's benchmarks and then it's button placement. Like you got to be comfortable, but it's also got to run like a beast, right? I don't really like it when it has like data involved. I'd rather just connect to Wi-Fi and play. No, I get what you're saying. I think people are just reactionary on the internet, though. Let's be real. People say the crazy shit they can and get you mad, and that will never happen on the internet, over text at least. Possibly in voice chat, possibly, but not as much either. Why real life is the shit.
I will follow you anywhere.
Hey, but he got what he wanted because he got you angry, and that's why you can never give them what they want. Oh, there's that too. That's actually more likely. Like yeah. 'Cause I mean, you have a PC, right? This game is only $10. It's amazing. Join the guild, brother. Me and Tyler and Paladin have been playing. Not a fan of MMOs like Guild Wars and shit like that. For sure. Well, if you ever see us playing it, it looks fun. There's everything in it from like life skilling, there's cooking, alchemy, there's sailing, there's monster hunting. There's like whole guild combat elements where you PvP against other players. Like you're mainly grinding and fighting enemies to then later do PvP. I'm just doing the story because I've played the game for 10 years and I've never played the story, so I figured I'd go back to it. I mean, when the game came out, the game wasn't even fully translated from Korean, so I wasn't able to play a lot of the story. It has a lot of convenient features, like auto-run features and stuff. I have the game closed to the tray all the time on my PC. Even when I'm not playing it, it's still running, so my work is running. Like, I have like a whole worker empire. The map is huge. And then there's a huge ocean and another continent that I've never even been to yet.
Adventurer, you're here. I've been waiting for you. Of course, I first thought you were just a fearless... Lady Isabel has gone to... She will certainly keep her end of the promises. Do not. When the Jean Merchant Guild first began trading here, I distinctly recall one day he just vanished. No trace to be found. Went out to the marshes. I don't know what business you have with him, but why not Tofrero, I think it was.
I saw him on the way here. He was talking with some alp.
To love? I do not know. I do as you command. Okay, if you say so. When I return home one day, I would like to write about our adventure. I am ready. Anything you want to say? Don't you think I eat too much honey these days? We do not show ourselves to just anyone. Tell me if you need help. I'm right here. It is not true that fairies live on dewdrops alone. Fragrant wine will do the job, perhaps? I do as you command. I am content if I could be of help for your adventure. Okay, if you say so. I miss fragrant alcohol. It feels like I'm flying. I do not understand why you laugh like that. We do not show ourselves to just anyone. I feel relaxed when you look at me. I never forget the day you saved me. We the fairies love honey. Honey, honey, honey.
have returned.
The demon spotted at Alejandro Farm. How did it happen? Was it truly a minion of Belmont?
It could be, or perhaps it was a coincidence.
Oh, oh! Is it the ancient stone chamber? That would be bad.
Is there anything suspicious going on?
Word is the overseer of the Black Crystal Extraction Mill has been acting strangely as of late.
Do you mean Sir Edmund?
An ominous presence is lurking around him. He's a Black Crystal addict. Is it possible that he could have awakened some kind of unknown relic?
Ooh, that sounds like something big. I gotta tell Eden. Big news incoming. La 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 la.
Alright, well I'm gonna be grinded in my game, so I'm gonna go hop on my server. But I'll see y'all around. Later. How's everyone? How's everyone? What's up, everybody?
Rumor has it, there's an adventurer causing...
There's a
beauty.
Given you.
That's right. Now listen.
Hold on, Frere. Given you all.
Maluston.
Hello. How you doing, Jelly? It's been a minute. Just thought I'd come by and say hello. Oh, what are you watching?
I am content if I could be of help for your adventure.
Very nice. I'm playing Black Desert once again. I'm back on my grind. Well, I'll stop by later. Maybe we can smoke. I don't want to interrupt your anime. They're on. Hey, bro. Can't hear you. Is the mic working? Oh, I can hear you now. How you doing, bro? I'm on my grind, bro. I'm trying to rebuild my Mad Reefers Guild, actually, for their Black Desert. My favorite MMO. It's just we all stopped playing. The game only had a limited amount of content back in the day. It's a very, very big game. It was getting translated from Korean. So it's just like it took a long time for them to translate. Like, this is like my character's max level. This is my first time playing like most of these missions. Like, see, no one's attacking me because I can just like one-shot everything. So I'm actually looking for friends that want to play it with me. And I was gonna buy it for them. Play it with me because it's only $10. I already got it for Tyler.
Finally, I've got my hands on the key. My preparations are complete.
Donut. Please reconsider. It could be more dangerous than we thought. Reinforcements will arrive soon from Heidel.
Listen, Frero. Do you really think I'm
Yeah, just
doing all
1 second.
this
I'll
for
hear
the
you better
sake
after
of
this
the town?
cutscene, sorry.
My friend, you are clearly tainted by the Black Stone.
These new cutscenes are the reason I'm replaying the game.
We'll find out soon enough.
They're pretty crazy.
The greatness of Hexa.
Okay, after this ends. I want to hear about that though. My bad. I do want to hear your video idea. That's how you're messing
The
with
one
that.
true king! Who will save us?
Then the power betrays me. Endless anguish. Okay, figured it out. What were you saying? Yeah.